Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching DR Congo vs Chile International Friendly. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ready for an exciting international clash as DR Congo take on Chile in this high intensity friendly encounter. African powerhouse DR Congo, also known as the Leopards, are building momentum ahead of 2026 World Cup after a solid run of form, including a disciplined 0-0 drawings Denmark in their last outing. Strong defensively and physically dominant, they are tough team to break down. On the other side, Chile brings South American flair and attacking quality. Despite some inconsistent results recently, they remain a dangerous side capable of tuning the game around at any moment with their pace and creativity going forward. This match promises a fascinating battle between DR Congo's defensive solidity and Chile's attacking intent, a perfect test for both teams as they fine tune their squad on the international stage. It's DR Congo versus Chile. Let the action begin.
So it's down to business here. Masuaku. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Wan-Bissaka. A lot of space ahead of him. Chooses to go back. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Masuaku with the short one. Too much on that, it's gone out. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Out for a throw. That's good play. Oh, it's come loose. Played into space out wide. Masuaku. And it's lofted through here. Chile going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. It's gone out for a throw-in. Wan-Bissaka. Played out wide. Masuaku gets a cross in. Gets good distance on it. Have it back and can go again. Oh, delicate chip through. It's a goal kick. Looks to the other side. Picks it up out wide. Bullish header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Spread out to the left. Masuaku. Masuaku puts a cross in. Corner then. And it's hoisted clear. Throw it. Maripan, aim forwards. Proves too strong. And the cross comes in. Header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is as far as they're going to go. He has a crack! No, not this time.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Now that's well seen too. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Some good work on the right flank here. What a throw in. Tries to dink it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nice physical challenge. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. That was nowhere near his best. Ball is over the line. Masuaku. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played towards the other side. Maripan forwards and with intent. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Surely a foul, free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And he shoots! Over to the left. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Chile can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. It's a good run down the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka. He is just caressing the ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Maripan. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That is a brilliant interception. Mbemba. Masuaku, now he's off and running. Played out to the right. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That was travelling. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Masuaku. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Wan-Bissaka. This looks promising. Chile keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Searching pass he's played there. He's having a shot! Oh, the joy of the moment! He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Chile have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Masuaku. Knocks it out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Get a throw in. That's an imaginative pass. Maripan. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Great chance! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. By the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Masuaku. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Maripan gets it away. "30 minutes gone. Aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maripan. Succumbs to the pressure. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
And it's played forward. Masuaku. Played into space. And that's aimed in. And a chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Wan-Bissaka. Chance for a shot! Spread out to the left. He's got away. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Masuaku. Oh, that's neat. Over to the left. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. That's a throw. The most accurate pass. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mbemba. Masuaku. It's run loose here. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Masuaku. And that is out of play. He's taking on the lot of them. Cross in, looks like a good one. Wan-Bissaka can get it clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nice physical challenge. Done delicately. Tries to get it clear. He is just caressing the ball. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, he's in! He's having a shot! Maripan. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, who's going to be first to this? Masuaku. Masuaku. A chance to play it in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Takes aim and crosses. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clears it away. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Swept in. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Here comes the cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Wan-Bissaka. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Aim forwards. Maripan. It's run loose here. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Wan-Bissaka. Maripan. Strong running down that left flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Wan-Bissaka. Oh, sweet feet. It's lofted through here. Has a quick glance. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Masuaku gets across him. And the shot! They've done it! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Chile kick off the second half. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku.
Chile clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Wan-Bissaka. Looks to the other side. It's crossed into the middle. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a good run down the right. Wan-Bissaka crosses it in. He's dealt with that well. Nice interception, well timed. Out to the left it goes. Maripan. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. Maripan. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Cross goes in there. He can get that clear. And they've got rid. Good running, strong and purposeful. Masuaku. Mbemba. Aim forwards. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka played over towards the opposite flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Masuaku. Masuaku. And he goes cross-field. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, red. Nice interception. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The referee's awarded a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Very nicely done. Masuaku. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. And that was very necessary. And play for a throw. Oh, good ball. Goes for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. Great run on the overlap here. Referee's given a throw. Mbemba is onto it in a flash. Masuaku. Decent progress down the left. Delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Real chance here. Clears it away. And they've got a throw. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Maripan. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Masuaku. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. A real chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. Delivered with swing. That's going to go a long way. Wan-Bissaka. Mbemba. Masuaku. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Masuaku. Oh, nice touch. Across it goes. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Maripan. Takes a shot! Masuaku. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Masuaku. That's a clever-looking ball. It's been slipped. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. Masuaku shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. Now can he find a finish? No way through, so back it comes. Hit into them. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. And the keeper beats it away. Turns and goes back. Oh, cracking ball. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caresses it through. Here comes the corner. Cleared away. Looking here to chip it through. That's a good run he's making there. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Wan-Bissaka. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ambitious ball here. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross into the box. That's the throw. Can he finish?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Masuaku. Defending of the desperate variety. Some good work on the right flank here. Wan-Bissaka gets a cross in. Tries a deft little ball. That'll be a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Tries to get it clear. Masuaku. Nice control. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. And he's managed to get free. Time to deliver. And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's tidy. Spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. And that's been repelled. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
And it's Masuaku. Masuaku flips across him. No foul, says the referee. That's the throw. Masuaku. Can he latch on to this? Can he deliver? Hangs one in. Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So who's he picking out? That's a fabulous ball. Lofted upfield. And back to the keeper they go. Wan-Bissaka. And he's on a charge. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Cleared without complication. Have it back and can go again. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's neat. Masuaku. Mbemba. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Great defending, strong and determined. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lovely feet. Clipped into space. And he shoots! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Spread out to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Masuaku. He is just caressing the ball. Chooses to go back. Oh, this is a great... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Masuaku. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Maripan. Over to the left. Masuaku. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Out to the left it goes. Well, what about this cross? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Wan-Bissaka proves too strong. Very nicely done. A chance to play it, a chance to shoot! Masuaku. Mbemba. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Ball's gone out of play. Maripan. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. That's a nicely weighted pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Get a throw in. Wan-Bissaka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Over to the left. That's good play. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Swings it across. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Masuaku. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Wan-Bissaka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's aimed into the middle. No, he's overshot the green. Maripan, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he thumps it clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that is not finding anyone. Mbemba. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a good foot in there. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. And reclaimed it in a trice. Danger averted for now. Maripan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Probing pass. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
for a throw-in. Nice control. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Throw it. Mbemba. Masuaku. Probing pass. He's in here! He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been won straight back. Masuaku going full tilt down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Great work on the overlap. Out of play. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Gets it away. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's making progress on the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. 75 minutes played. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Aimed into... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Chile, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Great run on the overlap here. Can he latch on to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Masuaku. Showing good feet. Masuaku flashes it across.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Masuaku.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. Chile have a free kick. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. And it's Masuaku. That's good play. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Chile really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Wan-Bissaka. Gets a foot in here. This has gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Have it back and can go again. And he tries a shot! Goal! Chile! And they're back in front. What's your opinion on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Chile go into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Masuaku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keep keeper has taken decisive action. Spread out to the left. That is lovely.
Chile surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Masuaku. Crossing. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Masuaku gets a cross in. And that was very necessary. It's a loose ball. Tries to think it through. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Mbemba. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Chance!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Masuaku plays it short. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's nice.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That's very neat. Aim forwards.
Chile clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Clears it away. And they've got a throw.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. And half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Looks to the other side. Masuaku. Oh, nice touch. Masuaku puts a cross in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Just 5 minutes left. Out to the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Wan-Bissaka, and he goes cross-field. Masuaku. That's tidy. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Lovely bit of skill. Spread out to the left. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, nice touch. Nice physical challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. They are right into last chance territory. Aim forwards. Masuaku. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Long ball looking to counter. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Can he get onto this? Real chance! No mistake! They have stolen level at the last!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
All square again into the dying minutes. That has found him in acres of space. Here's the chance to cross. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lobbed in behind. Deftly away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Clearly not happy with that. Spread out to the left.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He's shifting through the gears here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chile to make one last surge forward. It's anyone's ball now. Mbemba gets rid without sophistication. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Chance for a cross, maybe goes to finish! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate. But technically, I think he got that right. The finish was beautifully composed.
Chile take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred.
Chile nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Wan-Bissaka. They are right into last chance territory. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. And they've got rid. Aim forwards. Nice control. Masuaku, gently done. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. Defending of the desperate variety. Masuaku goes on a charge down the left. Chance to deliver. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's really well cleared. Tries a measured ball. Mbemba. Wan-Bissaka played towards the other side. Ball's gone out of play. Caresses it through. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. Masuaku gets into a good position. Bit of a misjudgment. Moved on forwards. Final seconds, this has to be it. Oh, what a ball! Masuaku. Very nicely done. Clipped into space. Clears it away. This could be their final throw of the dice. Cleared away. And it's Wan-Bissaka. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Ah, such a clever touch. He'll try to keep this alive. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, that's a nice ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Maripan looks to the other side. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, that's neat. Added time is up, and they're underway. Promising position, lovely bit of skill. Brilliantly cut out. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Maripan. It's run loose here. Maripan. Played into space out wide. And that's a goal kick. Masuaku. Masuaku. Mbemba. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Showing good feet. And it's Masuaku. Oh, that's nice. Wan-Bissaka looks to the other side. Wan-Bissaka. That is good strength. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Does really well to win the ball there. Caresses it through. Going to be disappointed with that. Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku charging forward down that flank. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Wan-Bissaka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wan-Bissaka. That's a good ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
That's a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Cross goes in there. Keeper gets his hands on it. Tries a deft little ball. So who's he picking out? They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. Spread out to the left. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku drives forward on the overlap. Cleared away. It's just beyond his reach. Can he get onto this? And he's onside. Time to deliver. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Masuaku. Great run on the overlap here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbemba. Masuaku. And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Played in with purpose.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Chile going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence. Look out for a late arrival or two from midfield.
And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Played out wide. He can get that clear. Masuaku. Oh, it's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Swings it. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. In once more. Clears it away. Masuaku played back in. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and reclaimed it in a trice. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Throw it. Nice control. Hit into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. And that's a throw-in. And that's out of reach. Masuaku chips it through. And that's been won straight back. Wan-Bissaka. Out towards the flank. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Masuaku. Masuaku. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Firmly met. It's gone out for a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maripan. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mbemba. Masuaku, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away, and it's Masuaku. There will be a throw-in. Masuaku. Oh, sweet feet. Wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka. First quarter of an hour gone. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And a play for a throw. Ball is over the line. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is lovely. He's cut it out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Masuaku. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal! That has been cut short. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's there to clear it. And it's Masuaku. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Succumbs to the pressure. Mbemba. Masuaku. Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. Referee's given a throw. Strong running down that left flank. And a goal kick. Has crossed into the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Played through for the wide man. It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
So typical that this happens.
That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shapes to shoot! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. He's making a real surge on the left. That's very neat. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's a throw. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He is just caressing the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Wan-Bissaka. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Wins the duel this time. Masuaku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has found him in acres of space. Masuaku. That's a good run down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, it's played into the area. Moved on forwards. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a little off target. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And he moves in field. And it's Masuaku. Showing good feet. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. We expected better, and so did he. Aim forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Gets it away. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Mbemba shifted upfield. Masuaku. That's an excellent interception. We're not going to make any further progress now. Spread out to the left. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to get it clear. What's the throw? Maripan. Across it goes. Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Deftly away. And that's played in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Aim forwards. Out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Mbemba. Shot a goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And they've got a throw. Masuaku.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Masuaku. Half an hour played now. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbemba. Masuaku. is onto it in a flash. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Can he latch on to this? Moved on forwards. Have it back and can go again. Played out to the right. Masuaku. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka, and he goes cross-field. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Chance to play it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He is just caressing the ball. Does really well to win the ball there. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there. It is a corner. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his way.
Bullish header! Oh, not the best of headers. Maripan. Maripan chooses to go cross-field. Nice-looking ball. And that's going to be a goal kick. Mbemba. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. Oh, that's nice. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Masuaku. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku crossed in once more and claimed it back swiftly. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Masuaku given the lift of his goal. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
to the right. Played into the middle. Wan-Bissaka gets it away. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Short changes him with that pass. Crossfield changing the point of attack. He is through here. That is lovely. Chance to deliver. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Could be danger here. Masuaku clears it away. Chooses to go back. Played out to the right. Drives it in. Yep, it's a corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's a great ball here. And they've got rid. It'll be a throw-in. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Played in deep. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, perfectly measured that. Masuaku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Does well to get it back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Chile have reclaimed it. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Masuaku. Gets good distance on it. Mbemba have it back and can go again. Masuaku. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mbemba clears it away. Played with finesse. Wan-Bissaka gets it clear. And he thumps it clear. Maripan. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Masuaku. Masuaku. Referee has just said play on. Wins the duel this time. Mbemba. Masuaku. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a good run down the left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbemba. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Ambitious ball here. That's the keeper's ball. Out to the left it goes. Mbemba forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball that. It's a throw in. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Decent progress down the left. In again. Aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's good play. That was very necessary. And he has been fouled there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Masuaku gently done. Spread out to the left. Picks it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. That'll be a throw. Tries a measured ball. And he's picked it up out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Masuaku. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Out of play for Averted.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's played forward. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka over towards the opposite flank. Wan-Bissaka. Lovely feet. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Can he get onto this? Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Masuaku. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Nice touch. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, good spread. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chance! Masuaku. Nice control. And it's Masuaku. Oh, that's neat. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Wan-Bissaka. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the finish! Masuaku. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. And another. Showing good feet. And the cross comes in. Brilliantly cut out. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Lovely bit of skill. And he's there to clear it. Well read, nice interception. Wan-Bissaka. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? He decides to cross it. Clears it away. Cleared away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is lovely. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And a chance! Mbemba attempts a clearance. Clipped into space. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aimed in towards the centre. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. That's a nicely weighted pass. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so back it comes. Lovely feet. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Chile keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Played towards the other side. Mbemba. Masuaku. Strong running down that left flank. That's the keeper's ball. Out for a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a cute ball. A corner it is then. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's a nice ball. Masuaku. Good play on the left-hand side here. Masuaku gets a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Masuaku. Maripan. That's really well manoeuvred. it's Masuaku. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Masuaku. Masuaku. That's good play. Chance for a shot! Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Cracking ball. Aim forwards. He has found the way through. That's tidy. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Masuaku is onto it in a flash. Muscular approach does pay off here. Maripan. Time to deliver. Pings it across. Only partially clear. Looks to the other side. Masuaku. Searching pass he's played there. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Masuaku. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Moved on forwards. Great. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So we've reached the hour mark.
Chile really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Knocks it out wide. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Gets good distance on it. Does really well to win the ball there. And that's aimed into the middle. Masuaku. Mbemba. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Masuaku. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's an imaginative pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Masuaku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, nice touch. And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Will play through for the wide man. He's got away. Wan-Bissaka. He is just caressing the ball. Played into space out wide. Out to the left it goes, and it's made its way to him. That's going to go a long way, and that's been won straight back. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Wan-Bissaka with the clearance. They get a throw in. Played in. Danger averted for now. They've played it short. And he whips it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Clears it away. And it's played into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That'll be a throw-in. Masuaku. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
And that is out of play. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a nice ball. That is a brilliant interception. Tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. Delivered across. Cleared without complication. Wins the duel this time. That's a good run down the left. Over to the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Spread out to the left. Gets into some space. He's cut it out. Masuaku. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. And it's Wan-Bissaka, looking here to chip it through. Maripan tries to clear. It is a corner, good chance. Ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mbemba. That's good play. Back in once more. Chance! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Maripan, gently done. It's a good-looking delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's there to get it away. Through. Played out wide. Oh, what a climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Punched away. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, such a clever touch. Crossed into the box. That's really well cleared. Masuaku moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. That is lovely. Oh, nice touch. Cross needs to be good. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Masuaku. Mbemba. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Decent progress down the left. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Succumbs to the pressure. Calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chance to play it in. Played into the middle. Turns and goes back. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he welcomes it in. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's got space in the area. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Masuaku.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lovely bit of skill. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. That's a good run down the left. "75 minutes played."
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Maripan, and it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, can he get onto this? Masuaku. Masuaku, who's on a run down the left wing. Nicely shaped cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Maripan.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Wan-Bissaka. And he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. A searching ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played with finesse. That has been knocked clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Strong running down that left flank. Clipped into space.
Chile really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Wan-Bissaka. Over to the left. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Climbs up big! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Wan-Bissaka. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here.
Chile really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Masuaku. Mbemba. Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbemba. Masuaku.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. Mbemba. Masuaku.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw.
Chile really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a cute ball. Deftly away. That's a throw. Now here's the delivery.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Chile really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone for the shots! Thumps it clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Shot! It's anyone's ball now. Maripan herring after the ball here. And he's had a shot!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
No foul, says the referee.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played into space out wide. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Out to the left it goes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, sweet feet. There's the shot! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Nice control. Serves up across. And that has been clubbed away. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Lovely feet. Here's the chance to cross. Aimed in towards the centre. Aim forwards.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's really well played. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. That's tidy. And he shoots! Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ambitious ball here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Great defending, strong and determined. Mbemba.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Chile really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Mbemba. That's really well manoeuvred. Masuaku. Mbemba. Out towards the flank. Well, played right into his path. And that has sent him sprawling.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nicely intercepted. That's very neat. And he's heaved it away.
Chile really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Proves too strong. It's a throw-in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Referee's given a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Mbemba. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's run loose here. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. Masuaku. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, what a climb! Gets it away. Showing good feet. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's neat. They need to get it in quick. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Muscular approach does pay off here. Chile desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Clears it away. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. he's fouled him there. Chile could have here their final chance. They've played it short. They are right into last chance territory. And they've got rid. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Chile have to get it into the box and quickly. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Masuaku can get it clear. That's good play. Needs a quality cross. That's an excellent interception. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Aiming forwards.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next video.